Okie dokie. Hopefully stream is live here. Pretty sure this is part 6. No starting soon, just getting right into it. Hey, Maxius. I get to lean against the building when I start this game. Okay. Just being a cool guy. Like Kenny Powers. Isn't there a barber here? Little Barbara Ann. There is. Back of the saloon. I think this building actually gets built more and more over time.
Hello, sir.
But I think it would be built a lot faster than it is.
Is that a spider web hanging from your cards?
You new in town? You're welcome here. I'll have you neatened up.
Oh, I only have 17 bucks.
Looking mighty.
No, we've already got our horse. Got him for good. I can style with pomade. Oh, I can get different kind of mustaches.
Now you twizzle a mustache like that, folk will believe whatever you say.
Oh, that's a bit better.
It's not very long, but it's on its way. I saw like 1 or 2 episodes of Barney as a kid. It was, I think it was like, I missed it by maybe 3 or 4 years, but when I was a kid, I liked Blue's Clues. Like, at the educational, like, kids shows. I'm trying to think of that phase. I liked, Cyber Chase. I liked, here's one. Here was my favorite, Crash Box. I was a Crash Box kid. That was an HBO show. Had watched that over at my grandma's. Hey, Tovarish. And then, of course, Rugrats, but that's not really a...
Morning, sir.
It's not really in that category, I guess. I watched a lot of Zoom as well. Crashbox is insane. It's the best show ever. I'd still watch it today. If I could have, like, Crashbox on VHS, like, 10 episodes and, like, divide it, that would be the best thing ever.
Just want to get a drink.
Crashbox. And it would always hope for the best game to come up. Yeah, I got the horse eventually, Piano. And here it is. In all its glory. I need to give it some food. Oh, shit. I have fights on the side. Oh, that's the second, like... Oh, no, I thought it was going to be a liver kick knockout, but it was an uppercut. Oh, jeez. Roleplay servers? I don't know about that. I only have this on PS5. So I'd have to get it on PC and then do some modding. I'm gonna continue some quests. Hopefully I'll get fast travel soon. Yeah, he did like left body kick, left hook, right uppercut. Knocked him out. God, he's pumped up. There's UFC is on right now. I got it on my side monitor. Hockey's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting into hockey. I only recently really realized how white hockey is. Like, you don't even see, like, any other races, really. Hey, Blue Abomination. You guys can hear that, I bet. I live around a bunch of gangs. There must have been another big shootout. No, that... If I did, I probably wouldn't say it like that. Why are they empty on supplies? I think I need to refill them. Yeah, it was a fire truck. There's like never fires. It's always an ambulance, and the ambulance always brings a fire truck for some reason. It was thunderstorming, and then it was like nice out. Out of nowhere.
Reverend, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
It goes off and on.
My friend, Mr. Morgan, it really isn't.
It's got weather like Nintendogs.
Don't worry about it. You're a fine man.
I'm looking for the ledger.
Lying, on the other hand, it really is a sin.
I think I can contribute some jewelry if I have some. You could hear his thunder? Wow. It was loud. I was streaming when it was happening earlier. If my mic was closer to my window, you would have heard it for sure. Yeah, it looks like I need to refill them on stuff that they want. Like, medical... Yeah, just... There's 3 things that need refills, and... Would you buy the PS6 if it comes out? Lol. I don't know. I have this PS5 because... Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was on it. And it was good. I don't know if it was super worth it. I mean, I was already going to need the PS5 just for having the next console, and it's really good. It's got a lot of nice benefits with having PlayStation Extra. There's a ton of games on PlayStation Extra, like this, and I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag is on here for Fuego 50 as well, and I just played Detroit Become Human with it.
How have you been, Arthur?
Fine, Mary Beth.
You see that Mary Gillis?
Sure. I saw her.
Get over her, Arthur.
Oh, it's all a long time ago.
Oh,
Oh, I need to go to my thing and put on my hat. It fell off recently. Please let me interact with my wardrobe. Stop making me run into things.
can't complain. That's good for you, at least.
Hey, wait a minute. Where is it? Where'd it fucking go? I just had the ox hat and it's gone. Is it because it fell off my head and it's just gone forever? That's not how it works. Where do I find it? Masks? No. It's kind of weird. First.
Don't even ask.
Why wouldn't the upgraded one be on? This is weird. Yeah, I had that ox hat earlier and it's not in my hats file. Oh, crafted hats. What the fuck? There's tabs on these things? That's so weird. Alright, there we go, there we go. I figured it out though.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Mary Beth.
Going blue jeans for a bit. I don't like my boots. God, Unabomber's back. Old Teddy K at it again. Weapon equipment. It's all good. Good night, Tovar. Thanks for stopping in for the second stream.
What you doing, Tilly? Nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
Shirts. I think I gotta change my shirt.
You're useless. You're worse than useless. You're a parasite. You're a
Yeah, get that blue underneath. And to have it match the pants a little bit.
I don't care.
And then the vest is definitely going to be hiding it, but we'll make it blue as well. I could go no vest. I'm kind of feeling no vest. No, vest splits up the color between the... Yeah, I need a vest. Legion vest? Sure. This coat's not maybe the best. View is just go out. It's not even like rotate. I can't rotate around to see what the back looks like. The back is the only spot you look at when you're running around all the time. I don't... Jeez. They're into it tonight. I think the road outside my building like leads to several hospitals. And the fire station is like next to the hospitals. So... Like if somebody calls 911, there's like a 1 out of 4 chance that they're gonna pass by my place. And with that math, I know that I can manipulate the police. I should act like a prisoner in my apartment, just keeping track of timestamps. Okay, four horn noises. They traveled, okay, 555 yards. Just useless information for an escape that I don't need to have because I can leave whenever I want. Yo! Paul Dano are just freaking out. There's like written weird gibberish text and codes written all over my apartment walls.
John?
Let's get on.
Good. And you?
Got everything we need.
Good. I think we need another man.
I'm trying to remember this movie that Paul Dano's in.
Visit the wagon when you can.
Oh, it's the, I saw an ad for it last night.
Ain't that dumb?
Paul Dano movie
Next time, let the wolves eat all your
about the GameStop.
genius.
I think it's called like Stupid Money or something. Something like that. Stupid Rich. I don't know. He plays like a nerd who's on Reddit and stuff. It's like a biopic, I guess, of the nerd that like analyzed the GameStop and GameStop stocks and predicted a way to make a lot of money.
You have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
Oh, Albert Mason needs more photography help? This guy's tough. I hope it pays off. Run over to Abigail. I don't know if Paul Dano... He looks too old for what he's trying to do because...
Hey, Arthur.
I think what fucked him was that movie where he played a dad. Like, he's way too young looking to play a dad. That was so stupid. He played the dad of, like, Steven Spielberg or something.
Do something with Jack.
In that movie,
He
like,
seems kind of down.
I
All this
don't
upheaval
remember the
can't have been
name.
easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you and...
They tried
well,
putting him in, like, old
you
man
know his
makeup and
father's
stuff,
useless.
but it was, like, just not working.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's got little body, still has, like, boy frame. Even though he might be, like, 45, he still has, like, you know... It's just tough to believe. I think it was a bad casting role. He's good when he plays, like, a psycho, like, in their 20s or early 30s. He still, like, looks like that. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Like, the something. It's the last name. It's, like, the Fettermans or something.
What you up to?
Hey, Jack.
Playing.
Anything fun?
Fablemans. Yep.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure.
Oh, by the way, folks, everybody listening,
About time that you started earning your
between sometime today in my
keep. Go
break,
get your pole
a
out.
few
You do have a
hours
fishing
ago,
pole, don't you?
I sure
like
do.
2 hours ago-ish,
Bear made me one.
Good. Well, let's go.
off
get it.
stream,
Go
somebody
catch us some
cheered
fish.
10,000 bits. Fell Sorcerer cheered 10,000 bits 3 hours ago, so
I'll mount up and lift you on when you're ready.
I responded in the chat with a thank you and stuff, but
This is going to be fun.
Come on.
they said they wanted that Fallout emote that you can get for doing 100 or 10,000 bits. I mean, you get Bob Cool for 10,000 bits.
All right. Hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
Just
Oh, I got a
down
fishing
the
rod.
river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Maybe I unlocked fishing,
You feeling better? No, you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
or maybe I could have gotten a rod somewhere else.
Kid.
So, just like you.
Let me just take this kid down to the river.
I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more.
Man, it
Your
just
mama might disagree.
how are people
Other
not
women,
like
I guess.
What do you mean?
like the only way you can't be grateful of the
A
present
few weeks up in that snow.
and the safety it has compared to the past.
Yes, but not like that.
When
Like
are we going back
not
to
that
the
long
other-
ago, like it was so dangerous. It's like
Yeah.
we were just thinking the other day how
We're not.
there's like no serial killers anymore.
Our spot. For now, anyway.
It's
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure
it's much
someone
harder
will get
these
you
days to like get
another
away with
story.
crimes and stuff. It's
All right. This looks
in
as
America,
good a
at
spot as
least.
any.
But back then it was even this is just like 1899. This is just like 100 years ago.
Where should we stand?
120 years ago.
Down by the shore.
Well, 125, I guess.
Just by the water there? You mean? You show me where, Uncle Arthur. I can't wait to get started. You can't
Like
fish
our
without-
grandma's and grandpa's parents were living during this moment. Like pretty
Are you
crazy.
waiting for something?
First, we need some bait.
Cheese?
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
I'm gonna use some
The
cheese.
bellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
There we go.
It didn't even twitch, it just went straight to hard bite. When it's tired. I'm not really seeing it fight.
See him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in.
Alright,
Look,
I guess.
Jack, it's a rock bass. Yeah, it's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones.
If I got a
back.
fish as big as this
Give 'em
kid, that would be a
chance to
huge
grow
fish.
up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I love the attention span of kids. Can we take a break from fishing? Like we just started
Some
fishing.
of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
Can we take a break? It's like we're 30 seconds in. They have no concept of time.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Chemist!
Really?
Thank you for the 71 months. The kid's gonna get taken while he's picking the berries or something.
I'm gonna try my luck over there. Alright. Let's see what's biting there.
Where? There's no... Stop. Let me... What do you mean, what's biting?
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
Now, let's try again.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
I know. Boring as hell.
Yeah, he doesn't have his iPhone.
And something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just
Oh, this fight's crazy that's going on right now.
try not to worry. It's good for you,
I want to watch my fishing line, but I need to watch this fight.
I guess.
Oh, fuck. I bet the commentary's going nuts.
I think you've got a bite. Look,
Oh, I can just listen to what the kid
You got
says.
one.
pull him in.
Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling them in nice and steady.
I got a snake? No, that was a fish. Oh, knockout. Where can you stream the fight?
Yeah. Not bad.
Online. Yeah, I gotta watch that replay. That's a bigger fish.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made
Necklace?
for Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man.
Yo.
And in
was a
such
spinning back
complex
elbow?
Circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
He did that earlier. That wasn't even the one that... Oh,
Yes,
shit.
Arthur Morgan.
Oh my god, that's like
Vanderlyn's most trusted associate.
super good.
You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency. Seconded to the United States government.
Well,
Nice to finally meet.
I am focusing on
Know a
Red
lot
Dead now,
about
and this
you.
is not good.
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. $5,000 for your head alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick draw on these
$5,000
mofos.
For me?
Who am I gonna hit with a fishing rod, too?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch. I haven't seen
About to
him for months.
give this kid some trauma.
Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that
This
a
guy just did like the coolest spinning back elbow
fashion
knockout.
nowadays?
Apparently
Just
not.
walked off. Did it, walked off.
Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent.
Milton,
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Matt Callender.
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing,
Ah, that
kid,
fucking plot
while you
armor.
still can.
Can't shoot him, can't kill him, it's a cutscene.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home.
He's so strong, kid. He has the power of cutscenes.
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back.
All these bears and gators and birds. If they really wanted to kill me, they should just, like, appear in a cutscene.
I don't like it here anymore.
Yeah, I went back to my thing to get my hat back.
Are you taking me back?
Come on, girl.
You know what? Next time I roll up on him, I'm gonna roll up on a cutscene. That way he won't be able to kill me. Dynamite the kid. It's tempting. He won't gib into pieces.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, he's dead.
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of
This
us.
mission is just a fishing tutorial.
Folk like them.
And,
Now, how about that,
plot
Nick?
reminder, I guess.
Still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know if that was the Pinkertons or just...
Did you like fishing?
I really don't know who the people are.
Okay.
I know the
It's a lot
O'Driscolls
of waiting
are
around.
bad. I don't really know what the Pinkertons are.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Not the luckiest.
I know we robbed a boat, and it wasn't supposed to be a bunch of killings, but they happened anyway because we had a idiot on our team.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I'm gonna go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey,
And maybe it was the
You did
Pinkertons'
real
boat.
fine,
I don't know.
Thanks.
we got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named Milton and I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency.
Oh, I see.
And they know about the train and they know we're here.
Yeah, I was half paying attention because there were fights
They
happening.
nowhere near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did. Why didn't you?
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there with the last name Pinkerton.
Well, what do we do now?
They were Pinkertons in Dishonored as well.
I say we do nothing.
Oh, it's not like a family last name. It's like a class of person.
Something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
I don't remember enough of BioShock 3. I did it once. A Fisher of Men. I still want to see The Fisher King. That was one of those movies I always saw as a kid, like the cover of, but never actually saw the movie. Russell Crowe. Can't have a bad Russell Crowe movie.
Hurry up! Get away on time!
Actually, you probably can. I think The Pope's Exorcist is actually good. John Marston. I could go to a few places. Micah wants my help again. So this is the oil wagon thing. Let's finish up the oil wagon stuff. The base seems fine on everything. I don't even have any money to make a difference to the base anyway.
Sure do
Drinks
like,
water? Okay.
Interesting clothes.
Excuse me, you listen to me.
It's Different Strokes a bad Russell Crowe movie.
I just ain't doing that no more.
Russell Crowe, like, is one of those celebrities that's trying to do other things now that he's a celebrity.
And if you want me to leave,
And then he wants to have, like, people really like him for that thing, even though he's not super good at it.
you goddamn please.
Yep, here.
Like how James Franco tried to be like a painter.
How dare she?
Or, oh, I think the worst example is when Dream tried to be a singer. The Minecraft YouTuber Dream went through... he might still be trying to do it. Is like... Did concerts where he sang, and he tried to act like a Justin Bieber kind of guy. He tried to act like a One Direction solo act. There's like clips of him performing where he's like just being a really awkward fake guy on stage, like pretending to cry from how emotional the crowd is, but he just doesn't. He's so like Asperger's and disattached that he just isn't actually emotional at all. I think he has no clue what he's doing, and he probably has a manager or like an agent that's just telling him to like do everything. Oh, it's so like he doesn't even do any. He's like Mumble Bieber or something. Like he's doing one of those forms of singing where it can look like anybody can do it. It's tough. It's tough. Like constantly rubbing his head. Like he's got like the backing vocals playing over the whole time, so he only needs to like sing sometimes, and half the time he's just saying shit like, "Come on, crowd, get your hands in the air. God, I love you guys." Like he's not actually doing that. It's a magical night. Thank you. Says like one line of a song. Now everybody, you know, say the words now. It's like a song that nobody knows. I think it's just a bunch of Minecraft nerd girls in the crowd. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know how people knew his concert was going on and actually went to it. But I was gonna say that Russell Crowe is also a musician, and he's okay. Like, he's definitely a lot better than Dream. He's way better than Dream. But he shouldn't be a musician. Like, I follow Russell Crowe on Twitter, and all he does is talk about his next concert. Like, Brazil, we're coming to see you next. And then all of the comments are like, we really liked you. Is there gonna be like a... is there gonna be a Gladiator 2?
It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me.
When are you doing another movie?
But then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot.
And Russell Crowe, like...
Real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
I don't know. He does like...
You're gonna sleep.
He's got like a bluegrass band or something. It's not bluegrass. It's more like a...
I love you, Arthur Morgan.
I don't know how to describe the genre.
Take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please.
I'm just blanking on the word. It's like bluegrass without the twang.
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming.
Is that Conor McGregor? A guy with an Irish voice?
You're going to need guns. You're going to need men.
It actually just sounds British.
Told you, it ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur.
Nah, it's probably
what's
Irish.
Your problem with me?
He's trying to sell the Irishness with the green and
already know.
red hair. Green clothes, red hair.
My youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old.
There would be lots of Irish around here. That doesn't make any sense. We have no idea where this is.
You're toast, old man.
Okay.
These are made-up states.
And what are you?
I'm the future. In all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up.
That's the phrasing, the Wild West. But is it on the west side of America? It just goes... I don't know. They're made-up states, though. Completely made-up states.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am.
It doesn't matter. They're everywhere.
So come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to
I'm pretty sure they made it to, like, the East Coast, just like the Italians.
Are we ready?
And they just stayed over there. Italians took New York
Right then. It's on.
and New Jersey. And the Irish took Boston.
Let's go earn some money.
Took Massachusetts.
Idiot.
Okay, I gotta deliver the
All
tanker.
the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman? Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon. If they see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough. Apparently, picks up a new team of guards in the state line, so...
Like, if I went over to Europe, first thing I'd hit is, like, Portugal or Spain, maybe. And I'd be like, this is pretty good. I'll just stay here.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. But my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, it's still unfortunately all, like, a fictional place. We just have to... We're just not meant to think about where in America it is.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
Oh, so I've still got some...
And they kind of just put anybody they want in these games. And everybody gets treated like however Rockstar wants them to be treated.
For what we got out of it.
There's definitely a huge lack of bigotry and racism in these games. Because if they want to sell copies in like 2020, they've got to, you know, they've got to kind of make it acceptable to people playing them. Even if it's the truth or not, you know? Uh-oh.
Easy.
Hey, take it easy.
How do I back up?
Fine. Damn you, tree. Sulky, angry, scarface. Shit. We're stuck. Hey.
Speed it up. Close, Marston. We're at the railroad. Just carry on a bit further.
Yeah, but there's something about the clan that's, like, totally acceptable for, like, even kids to learn about. There's something, like, when we're kids and we're in, like, history class, they tell us, like, they kind of go over the racism in America, but they barely go over it. Like, I think recently that's what Juneteenth was all about. There was this recent big education of what Juneteenth is in America, and how they, like, would never teach it in schools or something.
Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right. Mr. Marston.
Like, the only negative thing they've said towards women in this game were, like there were husbands that were, like, hitting their wives and stuff, sure.
When she slows,
But, like,
order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
I'll do or die with you.
it's still a little...
Get moving.
It's like just enough to like not deter like the modern day softies who can't accept like that's how things used to be. That's why I really like accurate stuff, because you can tell that there is a PR team behind everything these days, behind every piece of released media. And I really don't like them because they take someone's art and then they change it. It doesn't, you know. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Why do I look so fucking cool right now? I could have died. I think they chose me to stand up here because I could respawn.
What's going on?
Nothing good.
Imagine the train didn't stop. Like they have the lights off.
I need to get up there. Finish up here and join us on board. Go on! Get on there!
But yeah, they gotta have them just close. I think LA Noire is actually more accurate. Like if you play LA Noire, they're actually like a little harsher in LA Noire than they are in this game.
Everybody stay calm and somebody get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuables. Stop. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full. Please, I'm not a bad man.
It's like when you watch a show on like basic cable, like Walking Dead or something, and they're like super soft about everything, you know?
No. Why do this?
Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M?
bag, everything you got. Keep it coming, don't be shy.
Total robbed.
You just seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3.
Yeah, it's true that people need to know what it was like back then so they can
It ain't worth dying.
understand evolution and how we're from. Like
Sick is better than dead, lady. I'm just
literally 2 generations ago, we behaved incredibly different than we do now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick. You boys need me?
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Sure about that, Jack? You sure
ain't
this
wasting
son
our
of a
time,
bitch?
huh?
We ain't playing around here. C'est de la folie. Deal with this fella, will you?
Like, people can't just change their minds, like, in a night about how the world works.
Everything you got. Money, valuables. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent.
But, like, I can understand the argument of, like, yeah, people need to know what the world was like, but they don't need to learn via Red Dead Redemption 2.
Come on, pump it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
They can just, like, learn, like, in class. But it's scary because when you're a kid, perspective is almost impossible to have, you know?
Handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
It's so hard to teach kids because
Folks move a muscle.
they need to get, like, immersed into whatever they're, like, learning to, like, learn the moral of the story.
What is it?
And it's hard to get immersed in a classroom to, like, to really understand.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
I remember when I was in school. Who's doing what?
For fuck's sake.
I couldn't tell who the bad guys were.
I'm sorry. Get up.
Need some help here, boy? Don't let your brother. This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I remember I was in a sex ed class, or I was at a health class. It taught a lot of things about health. Taught you what, like, calories were, and also, like, sex ed. And they had, like, these 2, like, art school performers come in. And they did, like, this whole sketch, like... It was, like, just in front of the classroom, like, at the whiteboard. It was kind of a small classroom. And they did this whole, like... play in front of us where it was they were like 35 or something, and they were doing like the Not Another Teen Movie kind of thing where they were trying to act like high schoolers, and their whole sketch was like they were on a date and then the guy really wanted to bone, and then they did, and then she felt really uncomfortable and pregnant, and he was like begging for an abortion.
Two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fine.
And then it like led her to like killing herself or something. And then they came back into the room after and they were like, "So, how'd you guys like it? What were the morals of the story?
We got a whole lot less to
How do you think the woman felt when he did this?" Like, we were like, "What are you guys doing?" The whole it was so hard to pay attention because we were like, what are they doing?
my big mouth. Okay.
It was like this whole play they had, but it was like 20 minutes because the class wasn't very long.
You again. Come out now with your hands up. Last chance. Drop your weapons and get off the train.
We got more. Coming from the trees there.
Behind us! We got more of the
Killed him with an elbow shot. The Deadeye's not working. Oh, I gotta use R1.
We need to move. Let's go. Stay with me.
They're brawling in hockey. I hope they're learning the effectiveness of elbows. Oh, come on. Red Dead, come on, dude. I just got Red Deaded. I tried to go in my satchel 3 times in a row there. Standing perfectly still. I guess I don't need the satchel. Let's just get on the horse. Where are we going? We're getting out of here, aren't we?
What are you waiting for, Morgan? Let's get out of here.
They're following me, I hope.
You were just talking about something. Come on. We need to move now.
Don't fall off the bridge, guys.
Come on, girl.
I'm looking at the minimap to see if anyone did. I don't think they did. Oh, fuck. My horse is so dog-tired. I got L3 it back to health. Guys, defend me.
There we go. All right, girl. Easy, girl. Yeah.
God, he's so tired. He's gonna throw me off. He's so tired. Oh, fuck. They're coming over to me. Oh, God. Get out of the wanted zone. My boys are still in the wanted zone, though. Stop shooting at them! What are you guys doing? You... Oh, my God. We were almost out. Now we're getting into dead end. We were almost out of there. And they had to fight. They weren't even fighting us. They just shot at Lawman. No reason right there. Oh my god. I'm just trying to recover my stamina. Going for a little stroll. I'm not allowed to give my horse food while I'm riding it. There's also a good fight on right now. Raul Rosas Jr.
Hey, girl, easy now.
Come on, get out of there. Stop shooting them. I have to get far enough to get them far enough. Like, we were almost out of there and he just shot them. Shot cops that weren't even looking at us. As soon as I got on my horse, another horse collided with me head on. And that's why I, like, started really not ahead of... Wraith?
Whoa! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
I guess this is just where the cut... I was concerned, like, did this area give me a cutscene? But I think this cutscene just triggered because the wanted was
Still
done.
need a real big take. Enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Dang, I'm getting hungry.
Starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope
I already
so.
ate
I'm gonna head
earlier.
into Valentine.
Damn it.
See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
I'm gonna get my stomach stapled. I haven't gotten full lately. Your share, 187. We stole 1,500. Bro. We stole 1,500 and I get 187 out of it, and there's 4 of us. I don't really see how the math worked out there. Yo, Raul Rosas Jr. is about to lose. To a rear naked choke. He's still looking at me. Maybe I'm just in his property. No, it looks like he's gonna be okay. Oh, he reversed it too. Nice. Okay. Feed my horse. Feed myself. Ate some big game meat. Some big game meat.
All right, girl.
That mission was kind of okay, but it ended badly. Wow, I have got $50 bounty in this area. Oh, that's so annoying. How they give you like 187 bucks for the mission completion, which is already a huge ripoff. They followed me. I did like all the work. I saved them with the gun like when it all finished. And then I get like, I don't even know, like, it's like a 1/12 of what I should have had. Oh, that's annoying. I get like nothing. Yeah, my bounty's high enough for a bounty hunter squad to come and get me. So I've got to go pay it off now. So I only really get like 130 bucks. I wonder if they're... Oh, okay, that's how I leave. I wonder if they're gonna be like, oh, it's a wanted man. Watch out.
Hello again. Got some bills to pay, huh?
There we go. Paid your 50.
Is that what they're wearing in Paris these days?
What's it to you?
Hey, no need to be rude.
They do the same animation. That's creepy. They like synchronized that. Yeah, get out of here. Did like all the cool guy at a party movements. Like shuffle around, wipe your face a little.
Good as can be.
That's good.
Wipe your knees down. Rub your hands together. Lean back, decide not to. Bounty's gone. Got 150 in money now. Had 14 just a minute ago. He was trying to get something going in Valentine. Okay. And I can also go to Emerald Station for Albert. I think I'll do that. Check out old Albert.
Oh my. Forgot something? All right, here.
God, Raul Rosas Jr. got that rear naked choke. And he just would not stop squeezing tighter and tighter. He didn't even have it under the chin, he just had it on his face and just squeezed so hard. It is possible you can just finish someone like that if you use all your energy. The posses do get bigger the higher my bounty, but like, one time I had like a $25 bounty and there were like 8 guys chasing me out of nowhere. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just scared all the time. I do got a really nice fast horse now. I don't notice a huge speed difference, but this seems kind of quick. Outrun all the banditos. Okay, let me get off my horse, but let me also get my supplies from the horse.
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
This guy should totally be dead.
Well, this is God's country.
I always surprise him.
Servant.
How has like a mountain lion not killed him yet?
Most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near
I was
me, of
talking
course.
about movies earlier.
Smell my stupidity.
And I forgot to mention there was this movie that I watched on Amazon Prime, and it's really, really bad, but it's very funny. The premise is hilarious that I just had to click it and watch. The movie is called Radius. A guy gets in a car crash, and when he wakes up, he realizes that, or after he wakes up, he doesn't realize, but it's after he wakes up, anybody who comes within 50 feet of him dies. Like, even if it's like an animal. So he like goes out onto the road to like ask for help. And like a car pulls up and the car just fucking goes right into a tree. And he's like, what? How did that happen? Oh my god, he's dead. Oh no. Well, I better get out of here. So he walks to town and he goes into a bar and everyone's dead instantly, just already like. And he's like, "Oh my god, everyone's dead in here too." And then he goes outside and he like sees a bird. And he's looking at the bird while he's walking towards it. And he realizes once he gets close enough, the bird dies. And he's like, "Oh no, it's me. I'm doing this." And so he runs back to his house and he just hides in his house.
Come on, horses.
And to bring them back? This is like Twilight Princess.
Go on now, Ollie. Come on. You want your likeness taken? Go then. Move.
Doing the zigzag method. I've seen herding.
Let's make you all famous. Go, go!
I don't need to shoot to make it go by faster. I'm good. This is my first time, newbie bot.
Look pretty doing it.
And so the guy who kills everybody in the radius hides in his house. And he sees across the street this guy working on a tractor. And the guy on the tractor is like, he's so afraid that he's going to kill the guy on the tractor. But he doesn't really know that it's him killing him. He just realizes that people are dying all around him. So he's screaming at the guy like, It's not safe around here. Go. Wherever I am, it's not safe. He doesn't realize if he's, like, what it takes for him to die or something. So the guy who's on a tractor is like, boy, what? But what are you talking about, boy? I can't hear you from way over here. Let me come closer. I can't even hear a word you're saying. And so he just fucking comes closer, drops dead. Body falls into a river. Just like... And then once again, the main character's like, oh no. Oh, this is just terrible. Like, the worst acting ever. Like,
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
and so he decides to hide in his shed instead. And he covers up all the windows with blankets and sheets and stuff.
I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us.
And so this woman knocks on the shed.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
And he's like, wait a minute. How are you not dying? You're this close to the shed and you're not dying?
You too.
And he realizes when he was in the car crash, there was like another woman who was also in a car crash at like the same time at the same spot. Or something like that. And that he has no memory of. And she also has like the same power. She keeps killing people when she's close to them. So it's kind of like the movie Hancock, where both of their powers are negating each other as long as they're near each other. So some time goes by, and they realize, like, oh shit, it's those two people. They were seen, like, walking around all the dead bodies. Like, the police were, like, wondering where all the dead bodies were from. So they checked the security cameras of, like, the bar and stuff and saw, like, the guy, and they also, like, and they realized the guy is with the woman. So it's like, oh, you're conspiring with this guy? Alright, you're both under arrest. And so they put him in cuffs, and they put him in, like, separate squad cars, and, like, as they separate, all the cops die. Like, no, I'm announcing the whole movie here. Like, all the cops died because they were like, no, we have to be next to each other, you don't understand. And the cops are like, yeah, right. Alright, yeah, whatever. And so it's like a slow motion scene when, like, when they finally become too far apart, then all the cops next to them pass out and die. And it's like, oh, we warned you guys. Oh, no. We didn't want this to happen. And so somehow, some way, like, the girl gets hurt. I don't know how the girl gets hurt, but she gets hurt. Maybe she gets shot or something on accident. But she's got to go to a hospital. She's gonna die if she doesn't. So they go to the hospital, and for some reason they pick up a gun off a cop's body. I don't know why, just like for protection, like it's Resident Evil style.
Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
And so they go to the hospital, and she gets wheeled off into the emergency room. And he realizes, like, oh shit, if she goes to the emergency room, like, and gets operated on, and I'm in the lobby, everybody in the hospital is going to die, basically. Because we're going to be separated, and our powers are going to be activated. So as soon as she gets wheeled off to the emergency room, he just shoots himself in the head. And then the movie's over.
Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, that's the... Like, he saved her life or something, and then he prevented everybody else from... I really don't understand, like, I don't understand the logic. Like, maybe she can still... I don't know, maybe he's the only one doing the killing, like, so that's why, like... But it's gotta be one of the funniest premises. And the acting's pretty bad. The effect of them dying is really low budget. It works out really well, actually. Oh no, I didn't actually do the shooting challenge with the guy. Maybe I can go back to him and accept. I got sidetracked and wanted to follow my quest marker. Some bison out here. Whatever, I don't care about this guy's challenge. I guess I'm going to Valentine now. I'll take the Emerald Station route. And Dominic Reyes is fighting next. It's going against Dustin Jacoby. In case anyone watching this on YouTube can date this video. They can look back and check when those guys fought. Dustin Jacoby, lost to Alex Pereira in, like, kickboxing a long time ago.
Takes a bit to rattle me,
What did I just kill over here? Like a snake? I just killed something right here.
Howdy there. Welcome. Happy to help you start over.
Oh, like a spot where they just blinked into space? Like they just appeared? So you could aim your gun at it and just pull the trigger every now and then?
Ain't the first time.
That's funny. Wolves kill snakes and you kill wolves. It's like a little game of rock, paper, scissors. Where you don't die. Little scissors, paper, stone.
There's a new gang roaming the countryside. I hear they're run by a man with a particular fancy for skinning his victims alive.
Get out right now, or you'll be in a world of hurt.
They keep saying that. Every time I get off a train, they're like, "Get the fuck off the train. We're gonna kill you."
Let's go, girl.
It's gonna start moving and then I can't go around the front of it, I bet. Okay, I'm good. I passed. See you later, Joshua. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck. That guy was right in the middle of the doorway when I was trying to come through. How is this? He's like covered in mud. I thought it was like a different coat. There's a fence there. I'm surprised I haven't hit that more. Every time I go through that little area, there's like 7 guys that I could possibly hit that I haven't bob and weave past. And I like hit a barrel, I think. In the corner of the fence.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you.
The sheep and the
So you
goats.
just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along.
Dominic Reyes on a 4-fight losing streak.
That train job
So
was a
sad.
start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to
John
tell you,
Jones.
we try to collect that money anytime
Jan
soon.
Błachowicz.
It'll come
Yuri
to use.
Prohaska.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot.
And then,
It's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was a prize pony once. Now I'm a
that dude that
workhorse.
Anthony Smith
Listen,
fought.
Dutch is... But, well, you was at
Ryan
that thing in
Spann.
Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
I don't think he loses Dutch and
And that's
Jacoby.
the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
He's gonna do a crime, I bet, and I'm gonna have to randomly help him out.
Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
Yeah, he's gonna rob something, and then we're gonna have to run away as fast as possible, and then remove our bounty on the town again. Every mission is like, do a crime, and then I've got to spend my money to get rid of my bounty.
Hello?
I don't like this. I can't even unhitch Goon. Oh god, this Dominic Wright. He's looking good though. They want me to... It says wait for him, right?
Gun store?
Yep.
I guess I have to run over to him.
Head in, pick up a sniper rifle. I'll explain later.
I have a
Don't
sniper.
wear yourself out now.
I'll customize one and put it on me.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
I'm gonna have to take this on credit.
Well, no, wait. We ain't even discussed terms.
Or I can take it in a way that ain't so public.
Alright, I guess I'm taking one for the
Okay,
quest.
fine. You can pay me later.
Gotta buy another rifle. I guess that's like a rifle that might unlock. Oh, it's not looking good for Reyes. Fuck. Oh, it is looking good for Reyes. Oh, it's looking great for him. Oh, he needs this. Oh, it's over. He's so happy. Oh, that's good. He really needs that. He's been on a huge losing streak. Alright, sorry. They want this rolling block rifle. It's already got a scope on it. And now you can't stop laughing. Yeah, it's really funny. Just skip ahead to the good parts, like all of the they interrupt all of these good scenes with like really wandering sections. Yeah, they use like this white contact lens as like their really low budget way of of like uh showing that they're dead or something. Oh, I gotta hold circle to close the catalog. I kept tapping it all the time.
Good? Sure.
Alright, rolling block rifle. I guess I have this now. It doesn't look that bad, actually. I'll use express ammo. I'm stoked for Dominic Reyes. That was a good opponent, too. Good matchup. He had a bit of a risk in there. He got clipped a little bit and got rocked and had to fight back. And then when he panicked, he did really well. He didn't, he had a moment where he could have broken down and accepted defeat again, but he fought back and looked strong, looked like a winner.
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
I bet there's like a place in India where you could like trade in a goat for a Bitcoin. Because it's like the only place in the world where they deal in like incredibly high level technology and currency, and also the like currency from 100 years ago. Like,
One thing or another, not be two people at once.
I wonder if they blend together. Like, if you could go to like a gas station in India and give him like a chicken for a couple of Diet Cokes or something.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald.
There were those stores where you could like buy things with Bitcoin, and they had like a little Bitcoin transaction thing at like a lemonade stand or some shit. And I'm so glad that it's like, I don't know what took everybody so long. It was like a global scam that worked so well. How did it work so well? How did everybody become stupid so easily? Bitcoin is okay, but then literally like all the subcategories of Dogecoin and all these people trying to like scam you and stuff and then take your money, like, it was good at first. Very simple, like Bitcoin, like, but everybody's like, nah, you really gotta invest in this one. And I'm like, it's already incredibly dangerous and risky, and like, nobody even fully understands it. So it's really easy to manipulate people and suck them in like that.
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with.
Scams are so easy.
Let's see what we can see from up here.
I feel like these days people are less stupid though, because like, if there's some sort of subliminal message these days, or like something like that, people are more wary of it these days than they used to be. Like when something bad happens, they can know it's like a corporate decision.
Them over there.
What now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Same thing with like people. We're starting to like understand why people are the way they are, like with PTSD, or the word projection is popular these days. I can't even like use anything besides the sniper.
Go on, give them a warning shot. Something close enough to make them cut and run.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. That ought to do it.
They can take over 10 minutes. Yeah, there's like layers upon layers of like servers and so much like lag and data being transferred all the time between all of them. It's a stupid idea. I also don't like the ones where you can just tap your card. I've accidentally, like, had my MasterCard, like, too close to something before, and it was like, card not detected, try again. And I was like, whoa, I didn't even try to swipe my card. Like, I don't like that. Like, it's...
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work
I
on
just,
a
like, was
ranch,
putting my
Marston?
wallet back in my pocket, and it was like...
Day here or there, but not much.
Like, you should have to, like, I think there should be a law where you have to, like, insert it or something. Or slide it. Like, proximity stuff with money is super risky. And it's able to be, like, taken advantage of. You want me to go over there? I can go over there for you. Man, I'm so happy Dominic Reyes won. It's like just a good win. Very happy. He really needed that. That was just for his anti-depression win. Oh, we gotta get all the sheep herded. Uh-oh, first time message and joining the Discord. I don't like that. Sheep loop, stay vigilant.
Alright, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
Alright, whatever you say. I'm done arguing. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Now you got it?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think there should be any payment system where you, like, just have your card close to it.
Easy.
Like, imagine if that was out, like, when credit cards were invented and started being used everywhere. It would have been... Everyone would have hated that idea. But only now it's acceptable. People were already tentative to, like, switch from checks and cash to credit cards. Because it's not physical, they can't really see anything. Like, you can rip a check in half, you know? That always feels good.
Where are you taking them?
Christ, you're annoying.
That's more like it. Come on. You've done the hard part.
The herding is pretty forgiving.
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock.
25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is?
Can't pay you till they're sold now, can I?
Sorry, I'm just being careful. I don't like it when people join the channel. They're not following the channel. Their first message is a Discord command. So I gotta... I've had people join my Discord on my stream and then, like, spam shit on my stream to ruin my stream during my stream. So...
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help.
But there's no recent joiners to my Discord server, so I'm fine.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
But I'm fucking vigilant, you know?
Never really was.
Yeah. Oh.
It's the wild, wild west. Anything can happen. Almost fell inside of a horse there.
Whoa, whoa.
Not everything, but in the end,
Come on,
I
sunshine.
don't believe in
I'll buy
absolutes,
you a
just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromise.
Gentlemen,
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay. A few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderland! Get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now!
hell?
Vanderland! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me! My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, it's that guy.
A man to be messed with by the
We've been
likes of
warned about
you.
this guy.
Get out here before I have these men killed!
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash!
You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me! Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case.
You got the wrong guy. My name's Steve. Just does that.
What is worse
There was no ID back then.
than
Just say
admonishing a man
it's not you.
for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah. Not me. Do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be? I am Archibald Smith. So let's...
Look around you! You fool!
I cannot even tell who an enemy is. Your gun is... Your arm is fucked up, dude. Did you guys see his arm? When he was trying to shoot that? This music is crazy. Doodle doodle doodle. This is like Banjo-Kazooie music. What are we doing? Bing bong in the xylophone. Dooka 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 dooka. It's like I'm solving a puzzle in like an Arthur game, like an educational like kids game. Jesus Christ, it's hard to deadeye. Also, different weapons work well too. I gotta remember that. What am I doing with my pistol here? Wow, who died? My buddies? And that's bad for me? The gang was abandoned? I think they left me, but okay. If we're just trying to keep track of what happened here. I probably should have used my sniper a little sooner. God, they're all taking 2 shots each. The cart's not really great. Like, they want me to be in the cart? No, that's not gonna work. The center of it is too awkward. So I guess, like, just like this is what they want. Are we in Valentine, by the way? I think we totally are. Oh, fuck. I love this town. I'm literally just killing all the friends here. All my townsfolk friends. Wait, is this like... Oh, it's the Springfield. Okay. Like that? That's like hitting a headshot anyway. That's not really aiming at the head. I'm trying to do this Deadeye thing. No, my hat! Pick up Strauss? Which one? Alright, theatrically die. I guess? I don't know where you are, Strauss. Oh, you're... okay. Just kill a whole town. How am I gonna, like, lose my bounty for this shit? This is the worst. I'm massacring.
You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops. And
I don't know how to do it.
Sure.
R3 in this game is like a Deadeye mode. It's like a special shot version. It's like VATS almost.
Alright. I better get out
Nice. Through the wall. This is not good cover. I mean, escape from... I'm not supposed to be shooting them. Okay. Let me get out of here. I'm not trying to make more of a... Fuck, I have to kill a few more guys. Ugh. Okay, I guess you're not dead. Shot your hat. Your armored hat. Oh no, he's got an armored hat as well. These guys got like Saving Private Ryan hats. Yeah, these are now bad karma kills. Just go. I'm spamming A. Or X or whatever. Jesus Christ, stop running into anything. Please, I'm begging you, horse. I think an arrow just went by me. Alright, who's a hero over here? What is my bounty now? Oh, you can start over and maybe like by next weekend you can get out of the tutorial. I heard that, like, Assassin's Creed 3 has a really long intro. What games have the longest intro? I think Final Fantasy 13 does. It just feels like a tutorial for, like, the first 12 chapters in Final Fantasy 13. I don't know if it's 8 hours. I feel like it's got to be so much longer. I gave it a shot, but it feels so long. So I have a $60 bounty here, and I got no money for doing this whole thing. So I just gotta spend 50 of my bucks. Southeast. Oh my god. Yeah, just don't alert the police. You know, I gotta really feed my horse. I'm really treating him like shit. Let's increase our bond together. Say we both fell off a ledge together. We can go through things together. You and I together, we can get through anything.
Easy, girl. You're okay. Yeah, good girl. Come on, girl. Let's go, girl. Hey, you're okay, girl. Yeah.
Oh, the main event started, I just noticed. The intro to this feels like 4 hours, but if you've done it before, it's 2, I bet. I don't know if you can skip cutscenes. Jared Cannonier's gonna win this very fast.
Hey, move it!
Yeah, Jared's opponent seems to be a big eye poker. I have it on mute, but I can still see the ref stopping the fight to tell him to put his fingers down.
What are you
Keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low.
I always have trouble finding my tent. It's the one that's marked, I think.
We are just
Yeah, over
trying to
here.
survive,
I don't
okay?
really have a tent.
We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Constipated as usual. Wait, a lot of my stuff is gone, actually. My tent is gone. What's up with my camp? Why is it shittier? I don't know why my camp is shittier. Everything seems fine here. Maybe there's like less people. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like my canopy overhang part of my my tent part is gone.
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Sure. This can wait.
What are we doing? Oh wait, I don't want to do anything with him. I've got to go get rid of my bounty. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's like no nearby places to get rid of a bounty either. I don't know, maybe there is at like Flat Neck Station. I've just never been there. It's probably forcing me to be on this quest, though.
Easy.
This might be difficult. Unless I'm just being told to go there. And I can go at my own pace. Maybe take a detour. God, I want to have another meatball sub, maybe. Everything I have is, like, tube-shaped right now. Like, hot dogs, meatball sub. I don't have a lot of... Why do I like all these very phallic meals?
We're packing up and moving on.
All sub-shaped.
We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far.
It's almost like my tortilla phase, but breadier. There's more bread.
Sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south.
I don't like how, like, flour tortillas are good and stretchy and good for wraps. But then if you get, like, sandwich wraps that are meant for sandwiches, they're, like, firm and they break easily. Like, if you get a spinach one or, like, one of those things, like, it's always just the regular, like, tortilla plain ones that wrap the best.
There's too many of us for that.
The best strength.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which
Alright.
we are.
This doesn't look like a station.
Tell me.
Shut up.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, this isn't a train station. And I've been here too.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work over here. Well, at least where I'm going, it's not in the danger zone. Dude, I'm pressing the whistle button. But I have to go to my horse. My horse can't come to me. Nice mission.
Wow, fine horse there.
Don't want to get hit by a train. Glory swole.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Half a year. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Who's your favorite cowboy, Glory Swole, in all of cowboy history?
Where does it end? Where does what end? The moving, the running. Dutch don't see it as running.
The gay ones? So, Brokeback Mountain,
Before,
Jake Gyllenhaal.
enough time and distance between you and the problem. Eventually, it went away. And this is a big country. But now,
Yeah, that was just the sequel to Brokeback Mountain, actually.
better paid bounty hunters. I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah, they've certainly got money behind them.
Yeah, it really does fill in a lot of holes.
Cornwall's money behind them for one, which guarantees even more trouble. Arthur.
Sleeps in his car. And he probably did an interview, too, where he was like, yeah, I was really trying to method, and so I slept in my car for a few days just to know what it was like.
Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither.
That's something like Jared Leto would do, too. Like, method act into things that aren't even inconvenient. Like, some actors, like maybe Daniel Day-Lewis, will move to a different country and get rid of a cell phone to go into character. But, like, Jared Leto and, like, Chris Pratt, their method acting skills are like, yeah, I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich today just to know what it was like to be poor.
Let's be careful, Arthur.
I drank some tap water.
There's a camp just up ahead.
I rode the bus.
Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
All right, Charles, let's go take a look.
Once again, don't have guns. Gotta go to my horse to get my guns. Lovely feature that this game does. Love it. And you have to cycle through every gun that you own until you can find the one that you want.
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks
This fight's okay. They're not really doing any big hits.
Have a look around and
They
make
keep
sure.
slipping and falling over. Jared Cannonier and this guy name that I don't like, Nasruddin Imavov.
Where is everybody?
Last night I watched a 3-part miniseries on It's on Netflix. The American Manhunt, the Boston Bombers, and it's pretty cool. The Boston Marathon Bombers documentary. Like, it's pretty cool how they found him. How they took, like, they did it like Watchdog style, but very slowly because they're in Boston. Like, they don't have, like, the cool... It doesn't look like the movie Eagle Eye with Shia LaBeouf. They have to literally just, like, hey, if anybody had any cell phone footage, email it to the Boston Police Department. It's not like they could hack into everyone's phones and get the information. They needed to, like, have everybody contribute. You hate Boston?
It's okay.
It's changed over the years for sure. That guy looks like Herb Dean.
Come out of there. You okay? You don't mean no harm.
Still got her finger on the trigger. Got bloody teeth in Boston.
He said, are you okay?
Yeah, it sucks because everybody can be as, like, low life as possible and not take care of themselves. Because they have this built-in excuse that, like, this is just Boston tough. I'm just a Boston guy. I'm just a tough Boston guy. But it's like...
Who did?
Men, last night.
You're just getting grosser.
Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours.
A lot more of them are on drugs these days. They're losing the accent, too.
As tough and dense as all that.
Like, 90s Boston was peak Boston. 2000s Boston was pretty good, too. A lot of Red Sox victories in the early 2000s. But now they haven't had, like, a victory in a while, so they're all, like...
Tracks. Come on.
Just,
Hoof marks.
I don't know. Bum City. Oh, it's not clean. Yeah, it's not a good walking town anymore. It's like... Almost the whole city is just a big alleyway.
Children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons.
Very pretty area of the game.
Moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
I sometimes wonder if these sections are forced to be daytime.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wow, I'm very pretty. You really do like the gay cowboys.
Right way. Give me a second.
I've been to a few Red Sox games as well. Baseball's like one of my favorite sports to attend. So is hockey.
They go down this way. Easy. So, what happened?
Because baseball, literally between every action, they've got some fun stuff to keep you entertained. Like a little song plays. They'll have a dude that comes out throwing around snacks. And then they'll have like, today's birthdays in the crowd. And then they're like the kids with the birthdays. Then they got the kiss cam. They really fill up the time. When you're at live events, and it's fun, baseball and hockey.
Continues along the shore here.
So, you were saying?
I think I did too. I can't remember why.
It's gonna be tough.
I have memories of being on the Sea Dogs field, yeah.
He has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us have.
Was it you and a guy, Sheep Lube? I wonder how many gay kiss cams they've gone for. Where, like, the cameramen were like, no, those guys are gay. Let's do it. Let's do it. They'll totally... They've been holding hands all night. It'll happen. And then they point the kiss cam at him, and it's like, dude, we're just bros. What the fuck?
To collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Maybe that's what the guy in the kiss cam... The Twink Hunter. It's like, the Mink Man. I'm Bubbles Del Fuego, and I am the Twink Man.
Disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young.
You guys gotta see those Mink Man videos.
Hear him?
He did?
I am the Mink Man. When I was younger, I was told that minks were ferocious animals, and they could not be tamed. That's when I made it my life's goal to tame the mink. Like that's... All of his YouTube videos are like an anime intro that he made. A lost treasure known as One Piece. like he has that cadence to his intro.
Careful.
And a South Korean MMO. Oh, that's where you get them.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Hot pickings there. Look, this time I kept my guns with me when I went off the horse.
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Does that mean we're gonna have to defend ourselves? In Germany, screaming help.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme, huh? Oh yeah, of course we're defending ourselves.
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight. Hell no! You doesn't look like it. Ah! Son of a bitch! Yeah, we got more riding in.
Nice, that was a tough kill. Soft tacos are like maybe the best thing from Taco Bell. It's very consistent. I've never had a bad soft taco from Taco Bell.
See what they've left behind for us.
I don't think they mess it up very easily. I've never had one that had like missing ingredients or anything. Oh, anything that's like quesadilla or Mexican pizza or nachos from Taco Bell, I don't get. Because they put it in like a bag. Even if you like get it at the restaurant or get it in like a drive-thru, they put it in a bag. Who puts a quesadilla in a bag?
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Oh shit, it's not looking good for old Jared.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the
He's fighting back.
divert here. This
Oh,
spot's
fight's
work
over?
for us.
That was a crazy stoppage. What? He's totally aware. He was just in a dogfight. He wasn't... Oh, that's sad. Jason Herzog, come on, man. Getting all antsy, making it about you. I like you, Jason. What the heck? You guys are making me fucking hungry. I'm mildly hungry right now. I ate 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, that's a huge win for Nasruddin Imavov because... I had one meatball sub. It had 6 mini meatballs in it, which is like 3 regular meatballs. A 3 meatball sub? That's like having one double cheeseburger from McDonald's and going, what a delicious entree. I sure am full. It's like, no. Ain't happening, sister. I gotta loot these guys. I don't have enough money all the time. Nacho fries are good. I think fries might be better than chips sometimes for nachos. Because then you can use a fork. You can't really use a utensil with nachos. It's not easy. You gotta have like Frito pie situation and use a spoon. But then those are corn chips, you know? If I'm Jared Cannonier, I'm gonna protest that stoppage. If I can. I was fully aware. Like, that's a stoppage that you should allow in, like, the amateurs. It was exactly the same as my stoppage. Like, he turned his back a few times and he was running away and he got hit a lot, but it wasn't like he was knocked out or anything. Like a pro fight, it should go a lot longer. I'm pretending as if anybody watching is also watching the fights, but... I mean... Dominic Reyes. Big win for him. Where's the lockbox and stuff for this camp? There's probably loot here I don't have. Corn? I don't think there's anything going on at GDQ that's... I mean, they're doing Halo 3 4-player co-op at GDQ. From, like, the newest team that's been made. They're just, like, GDQ boys. It's just, like, Adef and Brianato. Kronos. They're just, Kronos is a Halo runner. But the other guys are, like, you know, co-op runners. Ludwig's event? Where he's getting all of his friends to do speedruns? Yeah, sounds like fun. Sounds great. I bet they're gonna be really good.
Take you back to your family.
I don't know, that's such a weird perspective, because people are like, hey guys, let's just take what we can get. And I'm like, why do we... I don't think we're desperate for attention in the speedrunning community. I don't think we're, like, we really need it, right? What's going the fuck on right now? How did I just fail? The settler was abandoned? Oh, I needed to put him on my horse. And bring him to the place.
It's okay. I'm getting you out of here.
Never mind. Sorry, I'm just... I thought the quest right now was optional. I could clear my bounty. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the marker. I hope I don't get chased down. I need to get rid of this quest marker on the screen. Oh no, the road actually is helping me to it. But I bet I can still get there just... as the crow flies.
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Ludwig's really weird, I think. I don't know. Like, I think he's a pretty normal, chill, fine dude. He seems genuine. Compared to people like Ninja and stuff. But, the speedrunning community thing is just a cash-in. Or like just like GDQ, you know? Like, just using speedrunning for viewers. IGN did the same thing. IGN used to, like, upload one speedrun a week or something. And the thumbnail would just be, like, a picture of Link. And it would be like, Ocarina of Time world record. Like... And then the person that did it would be, like, credited in the video description.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna lose a lot. And he probably is because for some reason he's making a big deal out of it. Like, he's making it like a live event, I think. And
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
which is going to make most of the cost. So he's trying to make up for the expenses that he's created by having on people like Moist Critical and like just popular people that have said the word speedrunning before. Like just trying to find the most popular people that know that speedrunning exists.
Guess it was a pleasure.
And then he gets the Mario runners in there. And so you say it's like good for the speedrunning community and stuff, but it's like there's like 10 speedrunners in there, and they're not even speedrunners. They're like Mario runners and
You were right.
it's like these people that don't even like if you have like 3,000 viewers and you play like 120 star all day, you're not like in speedrunning community. You're into playing Mario 64. There's some games like there's some like Spike Vegeta is a speedrunner who's in the community, and like ZFG and Zost, like these people that recognize other games and talk to other people in other communities to collaborate and etc, etc, etc. Finally, I'm at chapter 3. Jesus Christ. But he's so ignorant of like actual speedrunning community perspectives that he's inadvertently just collected a group of Nintendo runners that are disconnected from everybody. Like these are just like popular streamers that do speedrunning sometimes. It's not really people in the speedrunning community. So ultimately, it's more like I'd rather he just did nothing instead. Like
It's funny.
it's just giving it a bad look, I think.
My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you?
Because if anybody watches it, they're just gonna see people that are not good at their game or they're really good at Mario. There's probably gonna be 3 or 4 different versions of Mario. And Zelda. Just Mario and Zelda. And
To a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're thieves.
I didn't even like ask to be in it because like he was asking like, hey, any speedrunners want to be in it? Literally every affiliate that you know that runs like an NES game or like a quirky PS1 game, all those people commented thinking that it was an actual speedrunning event, but it's not. It's crazy, it's not. He was hoping for like his verified friends to respond. And they didn't, so he DM'd them and asked them to. Like, so. And literally, like, 99% of the people that asked didn't even get looked at all, or anything.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this crick you've been
It was just really silly. One of those, like, what are you doing, dude? Like, stuff that's good attention is, like, when Mitch Flower Power was on, when he was on, like, Late Night with Stephen Colbert. Like, Mitch is, like, in the community and stuff. He was a good person to have in. And he's also a streamer that has, like, you know, focuses on entertainment and stuff. Like, he's a good balance of everything.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because
Fucked my
I need to
grandma.
get out for a bit. Me and the old
I just think there's, like, good and bad forms of publicity.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
And this is like that weird column of Twitch that kind of feels like,
It's like I can breathe.
I don't know, almost scammy, it feels like. Like, you know, when Pokimane came out with her cookies,
I was once in this country with
it's like, I put Ludwig under that same column of streamer type, where they're just constantly thinking about money and mogul stuff and how they can grow their business as a streamer. And so this is not like, at the end of the day, almost no matter, even if it was like full of good speedrunners, I think I would still view this as just like a money move in disguise.
Both of you. Of course. Still, we do need money. So keep
Because Ludwig, like, obviously someone just wants that. He's not some, like, he's not a bad guy, but he's not like, man, I really want to dedicate the next couple of months to the wonderful speedrunning community. Something just came to me, you know? A change of heart, like, you can be a good person and probably still never do something like that.
Simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
no buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Yeah, he throws stuff at the wall and sees what sticks, you know? That's what streamers do. But since you're a big streamer, you have to do, like, big things every time you throw something at the wall.
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot.
Like, I'm like the only speedrunner that fights, or has fought, except for Heinke and Crack Attack. And
how are you, boys?
Fine.
When,
This is quite some country.
I remember they were doing, like,
We like it well enough.
what's it fucking called? At the time I was fighting and training, and they were doing, like, Creator Clash.
Good to meet you.
And they were like, if anybody's a creator, just let us know. And if you want to fight or something, send us a DM. DMs are open.
What did the silly fancy
So I was like,
back there
I said that I'm training. I know some Muay Thai. I can do like a boxing match, and
I'm sure he
I'm probably the only speedrunner that trains. Every speedrunner knows me. Blah blah blah. I gave like a quick like 1-paragraph resume and a DM, just saying like I'd like to do it. Sounds kind of fun. And there wasn't even seen. Wasn't even like looked at. So it's stuff like that makes me feel like
Chase wanted man and take Archibald with you. Just what I
like
signed up
they
for.
just already have a plan ahead of time.
Perhaps we can discuss.
It's like we're just gonna bring in like 10 incredibly skinny girls to fight each other, and then like 2 fat Asian guys. Like that's usually how these events go. A couple of chubby whites.
What's your name, sir?
And then you've got everybody talking about it. It's like they don't want to actually, you know. It's like already. It's already planned ahead of time. They already have like a couple of losers. And then like one big guy, one big idiot, one fucking gooner will like land a left hand or something. And like, and then it'll make a big clip on Twitter for the next like 4 hours or something.
Get closer.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Look at you two fellas all
Idiot. Now get after the others. Come on.
He hit his head.
Slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
So they already just have their plan, and that's why the speedrunning thing came up. I didn't even, like, I'm more qualified for that, and I didn't even DM. Because I already knew, like... I was like, I know how this ends. They already know who they're gonna bring on. It's just gonna be the same group of friends, and... half of them are people that have never speedrun or something, and they're just gonna, like, learn 16 star or something. Or they're gonna, like, sit next to a Mario speedrunner and have, like, a ghost pepper at the same time, like... or a spoonful of cinnamon while somebody does, like, a fucking trick in Zelda. But he does have a lot of followers and stuff, and I mean, a rising tide lifts all boats. So there is a chance that like some speedrunning channels get a little bit more attention. My hat's gonna go off the side.
You stop them, I'll stop the train.
I almost was able to punch a bird. That would have been sweet if I did. But I think we do need a new event. And I would go to it if it was Ludwig and if it was a big event and actually had speedrunners. I would. I'm literally, like, Sheeploop, I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you go to the GDQ's Wikipedia page, I'm on there. I didn't realize I was on there until earlier. I'm under the controversies column. So, so I guess that's something. I did not edit myself in. I did that in high school, but I don't remember how to do that anymore. I think you need to be, like, verified or something. What do they want me to do? Like, pick up stranger? Open up this thing? Wow. I was wondering why he was marked red. I actually not sure who edited. I don't know how to look at who did what. But somebody who knows what happened put it in. Somebody who like kind of did their research put it in.
Take him in, come on.
And somebody took away Bonesaw's paragraph in the controversy section and put mine in instead. Because apparently I'm just more controversial than... I guess I win.
There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
Get fucked at Bonesaw. Wow, that's crazy.
And that's really saying something. You're the boss. That was mighty.
Bonesaw and I are like Pinky in the Brain here. We're just trying to take over the world. What are we going to do tonight, Bonesaw? It's like same thing we do every night, Bubbles. Try to get fucking banned.
No, not really. On your right here, these tobacco fields. This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family. Looks bone.
Yeah, I'll be Pinky for sure. I need to lose the weight.
In dire need of some rain around here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people.
Snarf. No, I feel like Bonesaw would be the one who would say Snarf. No, wait, no, he says Borf or something. No, it's the cat from Thundercats says Snarf. Who says, what does Pinky say? I think he says Borf or something.
Like I said, just got down here. Another big
God, what am I talking about?
Parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful.
I think I keep having these, like, this funny joke where I, like, beg them to, like, take me back. And I just, like, light a joint on camera and they're like, what the fuck? What do we do? What do we do? Just, like, break the hotel policy and everything. Get a, I don't even, like, smoke them, but, like, get a giant fat, like, Snoop Dogg blunt and wear, like, one of those green giant weed jackets.
Very reputable saloon owned by the
covered in, like, holographic, like, marijuana leaves.
Post office, train station, of course.
420 sunglasses.
Very little. Oh, good, they're back.
Yeah, Vooligan running back with a fire extinguisher that's half his size, carrying it like it's a duffel bag.
Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Come on, partner.
Blasting it in my face dead on. Just for the joint.
Chop, chop. Don't just leave him slumped on there for the
Oh, I gotta bring the boy over. The horse's name is Goon, so it says Goon.
Hey, fellas.
delivered. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to
You have a
thank
passion for Baja Blast?
I'll pretend to appreciate that.
Oh man, it's getting warm.
It has been a
What's the
real
temperature?
pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome.
I'm probably just in a warm location. It's only 61.
We got enough trouble from
I'm like near my PC,
old timers who've gone sadly to sea.
wearing long pants.
How terrible.
Not getting a lot of airflow, I guess.
I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Brake?
Oh man, I'm checking out Twitter and everybody is very mad at the stoppage.
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible.
Everybody is talking about one of the worst calls in recent history. It sucks because the guy is like 40 years old, and since he lost, he's gonna have to like, it's gonna take him even longer now to like
falling out, rebel gold, marrying cousins, not marrying.
go for a title run. He was ranked number 2, and he was like 1 win away from a title. And then Jason Herzog stops the fight. His mouthpiece was out. He wasn't given a moment to get his mouthpiece back.
They're good bounties. Where you hear this? Some
Stopped it when he was completely standing and totally aware.
There was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents. Some
super agents.
I wouldn't hate doing more speedrunning event stuff, but like,
I'm sure it is.
I'd have to think of a game that I would want to do. Like I submitted Oblivion max difficulty glitch list to RPG Limit Break, but they didn't want it in because I like literally like 9/10 of the people that submitted remote location runs because nobody wanted to like go to Salt Lake City. If you watch RPG Limit Break or a lot of these online or a lot of these in-person marathons lately, there's like nobody in the crowd. People are only in the crowd if they put these events like they need to tie speedrunning marathons in with conventions. You can't just have a speedrunning marathon anymore as a thing. It needs to be like
Sure, why not?
I accepted the fishing. I'm barely listening to these guys. But they need to tie them in with like an event where it's like ooh, we can go over to these panels, or we can go over to the speedrunning event is happening over there. Let's go check that out. Like, whenever I go to conventions, there's like nothing to do really. There's like booths that you can go check out, but it's just you walk up to like a booth, basically just an adult lemonade stand full of anime figurines or something. Or some dude from like a CW show can sign something for you.
All right, gentlemen, follow me. Watch out.
Or you can like go sit down in a room, get off your feet for a minute, and have something to watch, you know, some video games, some speedrunners. People that go to conventions are the same people that watch those events too. Like, people that go to Comic-Con and stuff will definitely watch Twitch and watch, yeah, you keeping up with the latest episode of Supergirl?
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals.
Keeping up with Vampire Diaries?
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated.
The last show that I really liked from television like that was Kyle XY. That's when I was a kid. They never continued that show. Everybody remembers Kyle XY as well. It's crazy how, like, the funniest title, Kyle XY. He didn't have a belly button. Ooh. He can jump kinda high. This guy's crazy.
So, you're going back to see that Sheriff Gregg?
Sheriff Gay?
I don't see why not. They don't know who we are down here.
He didn't seem the sharpest.
No, I don't like Vampire Diaries.
Neither did that deputy.
a girl I don't like likes Vampire Diaries, so that's it. Can't you see how logical it is to not like it? Derek GX, the sequel.
Always hiding in plain sight, but sometimes more smartly than others.
You know, I didn't understand that wave of women that were like, "Do you watch Letterkenny?" Letterkenny was like, I didn't even want to watch it. I got clips on YouTube for it, and I was like, ew, it's that show. Fuck. Oh, of course. Yeah, who got you? Who got you into that show, you guys? Dave, I already know who got you into that show. Fuck. Hope it was worth it. Hope he got rewarded for a couple of episodes on that one. Little girl I met at the bar called COVID. Plays the piano. This is a story about a girl I once knew called Coronavirus.
This is the spot.
Doodle-a-doo-doo.
Down to the left there.
I've got to scratch my eye and it's very hard when riding the horse. Fuck. Oh god, we're gonna die. Okay.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Easy.
Hey, those the boats.
One time I had to watch like a whole season of this terrible show because a girl I was dating wanted to watch it. And we were in like the starting phases, which is the worst. I wish she understood like what kind of nerve she had to have to get you to watch a show in the starting phases. Like we're not even like, I don't even nearly love you yet. And you're making me watch a terrible show already. Like,
all right.
Like that could have been the make or break moment. I could have been like, shit, you're stupid. Let's not. Totally risky on their part.
Get her in the water.
Lucky for her, I was desperate. So the show was, I think it was called The Mist on Netflix. Oh, it's really bad.
Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor.
In every episode when it ended, I wanted to turn to her and say, wow, that sucked. But before I could say that, she was like, oh, let's watch the next one. I wonder what happens to that guy. Like, oh my, oh, it was the worst.
Good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Keep going.
I feel like I just can't explain to girls why a show sucks sometimes. It's for the same reason why you can't explain why, like, superhero movies are good. I don't know. I think it is the Stephen King miniseries that he helped write or something, but it wasn't good. They had this classic trope of, like, a bully who would bully this gay kid. Like, it's the middle of, like, creatures in the mist are killing people. And 90% of the show is, like, a teenage drama.
I think here's good.
Like, while they're all in this mini-mall, and they've, like, locked all the doors around them, and they're trying to survive, and they have one gun on them.
Where's your rod, Arthur?
Should really come here at dawn or
It's like, it's just like Lost. They're in this incredibly dangerous predicament, and then all of a sudden, they're like, they care about, like, relationship issues out of nowhere. Like, they totally forget the fact that it's just girl bait. Like, the girl I was with saw nothing wrong with that. And I was like, oh my god, that's the... It's like, there are people that don't see a problem with this, I guess.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Got a nibble there, Arthur?
Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur. Okay, that was a bite. There he is.
Gotta focus on the fishing here. But it's crazy, those shows that are like, oh my god, are you okay? Jesus Christ, we almost died. Grandma just got eaten by a bear. Holy shit, your arms are cut off. Oh no. I think Billy likes me. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you thinking about that? What?
Look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger
That
than
is psycho shit.
Told
Like,
me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that. Hey, Hosea.
same thing with Lost. It literally, like, 16 hours, like a little after a day after they landed. They're, like, starting to fall in love with each other. They're starting to, like, break up their relationships. Like, divorces are happening, like, Castaway style.
21.
Oh, it's frustrating.
Full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
I'm just gonna reel until it's close to me, so I don't have to struggle too far.
The next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish.
I don't think they're gonna let that happen, though. I think they need it to be a long-distance struggle.
And buy some fish.
And so the Mist was just like that. There was this bully that kept fucking picking on this gay kid. And it was so obvious from the first interaction that the bully was gay.
One day, we were river fishing.
Like, one day the bully just pushes the gay kid up against the wall and the gay kid kisses the bully. And they start making out.
Stands up, takes off his hat,
Like, guys, your whole family just died.
down, picks his rod
Like,
back up,
10
and
minutes
carries
ago
on.
or something.
Doesn't
What is
say a
going
word.
on? How is this?
So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Nice, you hooked it.
Yeah, there was this weird era of, like, early 2000s girls, like this hotness, where, like,
Montana last year? We had a banquet
I think, like,
around that
Jillian
night.
Garcia, or what's her name? The lady that, did all those, like, maybe that is her name. She had all those workout tapes.
Lost the puppy in him. Right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been, as a group.
I think we're just fishing together with the boys.
Try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should
Why
be.
did that red flash just
Somehow
appear on my
the
face?
Makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying
I think that means I
to
lost the
that
fish.
way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse.
This is the most successful fishing trip anyone's ever had.
That's just how life goes.
Ha! Got ya!
Did I ever tell you?
Yeah, I don't know what I would submit if I did a speedrunning marathon
Really? She is?
anymore, but I want to do more.
Only found out from an uncle of mine.
They're fun.
Years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia.
I need to play a game a lot to be fast at it, though.
15 and didn't see her again.
I know the streamer Richard. I used to. He used to be really good at Binding of Isaac. Started off with like the regular Isaac, and he would do Isaac speedrunning. And he was the first guy to really originate the guppy transformation as part of speedrunning. To really use that in runs.
She managed to have the last laugh.
Are you trying to make
I was fascinated by how him and Cobalt were both oddly open about their whole personal life with stream. It was dangerous and weird, but I still watch it. Yeah, he smokes a lot on stream and constantly tells everybody, like, I don't give a fuck if it's bad. Stop telling me it's bad. I know it's bad. You would think, like, you would just not smoke on stream or turn your camera off if you got annoyed that much.
Oh, Arthur's pleased.
But he didn't care. I think I just have to use all my lures or something. I don't know.
There we go.
But then he would always talk about his daughter and like his ex-wife and his new wife and all the people he's dating currently. It's then he'd bring them on camera. Post on Twitter pictures of him and his family all the time. It's just, I don't know. Risky.
You got something biting, Arthur.
In a business where people get like raided and swatted all the time, there's no positives to that stuff. Like Caleb Hart 42 got raided
There you go. That's a nice
a
one.
long time ago when his channel was like sort of new. He was still trying to get record of Mega Man X.
Make sure you don't forget about
But his
that and let it
username is Caleb Hart, and he kept talking about the town he lives in. And I remember sending him a DM on like Twitch messages, like in 2014 or something, 10 years ago. And I was like, hey man, this took me like 30 seconds. Like, I'm pretty sure this is your address and stuff. You just said this stuff on stream like 20 seconds ago. I'm not, like, anybody can do something with this information. And he's like, alright, thanks for looking out, bro.
Are you bored already, Arthur?
Got one.
Like, that's how he replied. He was like, alright, thank you for, you know, I understand. Yeah, you're right. That is a problem. Like, he just kind of agreed. Wasn't a big response. And then, like, 2 days later, he gets raided. He gets swatted.
You got a bite.
Arthur's got a bite.
So,
Now reel him in, Arthur.
one, I was immediately wondering, like, if I was gonna get accused, but they found out who it was. I think. It was, like, somebody streaming on, like, Hitbox or something at the time. Trolling streamers and whatever. Doing it on live stream or whatever.
Not bad, Arthur.
Recently, Sugar Sean O'Malley got trolled.
Keeping that one, eh?
Dude, when are we leaving? Are we fucking done? Yeah, let's call it a fucking day, boys. Jesus Christ, I caught like 14 fish. Yeah, Sugar Sean O'Malley recently got raided. Somebody called the cops and said that he, like, killed his family and stuff. And he had a weapon. Just the classic swatted troll thing.
They'll find their way back.
And so he got, like, taken outside and put in a cop car for, like, hours until they could confirm. Like, that's ridiculous how they have to do all that. Like, anybody can just say that about anybody. Like, they don't need identification from the caller. That's gotta be changed, you know? You can't just say that about anybody. That's a good combo of emotes. Like, looking right down the barrel, actually. Maybe I need a gun emote. Sheeploop, get on that. How long should that take? How long is that back to the lab again gonna take? I do have Bub Bang. Maybe that's good enough. Taters got burnt and so did I. That's a good song.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners.
The only emote right now that I think is being worked on is the Back to the Lab Again emote. Where it's just Dexter walking. But, because I have more room for more GIF emotes.
our state's disdain. But
I think it's like 20 or less frames. I can't remember.
to them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy.
Gotta spam X to go faster in this thing. Oh my god. But yeah, I would do another speedrunning event. I just don't know if I've like the ones that I'm mostly known for, like a Souls game, a Batman game, a Bethesda game. I don't know. Like, I mean, I want to speedrun Elder Scrolls 6 when that comes out, I think. Did you guys see that there's a new Arkham VR game coming out? That's actually... I almost got excited for it. But it's only on the Meta Quest VR. The Facebook VR. I gotta fix my health and stuff. I'm gonna fucking die. I just got so many fish. I wonder if I have to eat them or if I can just, like, eat them raw, like Golem. I don't know if I have to cook them or not. God, what a boring start to chapter 3.
I think
Walk really slowly around the town and then go fishing.
we gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got
Should you play a game of Counter-Strike? That doesn't even sound fun at all. Why don't you, like, look for, like, browse, like, PS1 emulator games that you know?
I hope so.
When's the last time you played a PlayStation game? Have you played Symphony of the Night before? Have you played Mega Man Legends before? Have you played Toomba? Play Toomba. You played Guitar Hero 2? You played with your buddies. You played Gay Handjob too. Got him. Fucking got him.
Don't be like that.
Where am I? Am I in a whole different camp now? I'm in the chapter 3 camp. My camp moved down here. Well, I'll be. I like this location a lot more because we have a huge bounty up there, and I don't want there to be a bounty anymore. You can't play single-player games unless you stream, because you lose interest. What? What do you think will happen if you stream? You think a bunch of people are going to come in and go like, Glory Swole, yeah, dude, he's streaming. Everybody get in here. Yeah, I'd watch too, but it's like, you're acting like fucking like Cat Williams right now. I only play arenas. I don't do little shows. I'll only play Madison Square Garden. It's like, I do not do open mic nights.
Arthur.
I'm Cat Williams.
That sure is an interesting choice of outfit.
Play Toomba. And talk to us in the chat about your experience playing Toomba. Toomba is about to come out on PS5 as well. Toomba sucks. It's got 1-0. What's up with you guys? All right, like play Castlevania Symphony of the Night then. Play Broken Sword, Episode 1. So you never had PS1? Yeah, that's my favorite console. It's maybe PS2, but probably PS1. I don't know. Broken Sword was a meme suggestion, but it's not bad. What were some, like, meme PS1 games I got recently that are... Like, Discworld 1 and 2 are crazy. Oh! There's this, really weird, PSX game that was only made in the UK, and I almost downloaded it, but I didn't. Because I don't want to play it on PlayStation, I kind of want to play it on stream. It's got the longest title ever, and it's terrible. Oh, I have to look for it. There's no way I can find what this game is. It has a year in the title. Let's see, PSX... like, puzzle adventure. And then you get a list. No, even more. Let's see. Okay, I'm finding this Reddit forum that I found before. And I think this is where it told me it. It was like the weirdest PS1 game I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of them. Let's see. $1998 Crosswords World Championship Edition. No, it's not that. I think the year is at the end of the title. Maybe ChatGPT could help with this, but... PS1... I'm trying to even figure out... I think it's mystery... adventure games is what I googled before. I gotta get the answer here. It is a mystery game. It's not X-Files, the game. Man, this is frustrating. I don't know how I'll find this one again. Maybe I should have, like, saved it or something. But it's so obscure, it had me looking at it for so long. Maybe I'll just look up mystery games, PS1 mystery games. Yeah, Google's giving me a lot of answers this time. Yeah, I don't even think this game has a hard copy in North America. You like walk around first person. Maybe like detective game? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get bothered about this all night, I bet. Yeah, I thought mystery games would, like, help me. But it's not on this list that Google helps me out with. It kind of reminds me of, like, Seventh Guest or something, or whatever that hotel game is with the 7 in it. Fuck. I think it takes place in, like, Italy as well, maybe, or France. Yeah, here it is. I found it. The game title is Versailles, 1685. Yeah, it's a French game. It sold 500,000 copies in just Europe. The gameplay is very weird. The full title is Versailles 1685, A Game of Intrigue. I think it's like an art-based first-person mystery puzzle game in France. And everybody looks fucking crazy. Sorry, I had to remember what that was. I want to play that on stream one day. I want to stream that game one day. It's so obscure that, like, it's hard to find. Like, even if you found it before.
Well, I must get on. Bye-bye.
Good night, Glory Swole. Good luck with your single-player gaming. Definitely not going to play CS. You're going to have fun in your life. I got to pay my $60 bounty.
Yes, yes, hello.
Imagine wasting a night of gaming with, like, a multiplayer match. Just literally a drug. I don't know how much longer I'll stay streaming. It's about to be midnight. I've been up since, like, 7 a.m. And it's my second stream of the day as well. But I'll do some more stuff here. I don't want to end this stream or YouTube video with, like, you know, too much lollygagging. God, now I want to play like Versailles 1685. That's got to be one of the most confusing games, and I'll probably get mad at it, and I'll have no clue how to play it. But I've been wanting to replay Toomba as well. I did my replay through of Mega Man Legends. I don't know, I just feel like finally free lately. I don't know how to explain it, and maybe it's like a little more personal than I'm expecting right now. It's not even personal. But, sometimes you constantly just feel like you have something you gotta do, and you can't just sit down and have fun. And the other day, my mom actually messaged me when we were talking. She's like the only person I use Facebook Messenger for, because she's old. She's trying her best. But I was just once again telling her what I was stressed about something or other, whatever it was.
Of course. And here is
And she just simply said, like, when was the last time you did something fun? And I watch shows and I play games, but like, it is true. You gotta like, you have to literally schedule in fun.
How are you doing, sir? I'm fine. Tough business, you boys
You gotta
had.
intentionally.
There's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can
It's
be
like when a
tough.
company
And no man
has like
knows
parties and stuff and activities for its staff. That's literally good for business to do that.
Hard done by. Losing
You want to make them happy to be there, because then they'll do a better job working, you know?
we have work enough for honest men.
So when you work for yourself and you work alone, like I kind of am doing right now, it's you kind of have to be the CEO of your own company and tell yourself to go have some fun.
I told you we was moving up.
But then I'm one of those people, I feel really guilty whenever I have fun.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers.
I bet a lot of people
Good,
do that.
honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is cost in this county its good name. And the state of
Yeah, like, if I worked a 9 to 5, like I've done in my life sometimes, it's... Like, on days where I work, my whole day is just devoted to working. I come home, and I just, like, I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna sit down while I eat it when I watch something, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't have time to go out and do anything, you know? So then you spend all your work week thinking about what you're gonna do on your day off, and it finally comes around. And then... if you do it, you're gonna feel bad because you're like, man, I'm gonna get all tired, and then I'm gonna be so tired at work, you know? And I'm spending all this money and to go do these activities.
Why aren't you getting on the wagon?
And if you don't do it, then you're gonna be like, man, I just laid at home on my phone and relaxed and didn't even go out and have fun.
How are you?
Because we only have one brain. It's not like we have a brain that wants to have fun and a brain that wants to do nothing.
Yes, I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming
Oh, I'm not steering this thing.
deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get
Or am I?
bounty to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law.
I really can't even tell I'm steering this thing or not.
Remind you, there's a chain of command here.
I'm not.
There is? Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Sure.
It's like, really hard to tell. I'm like a little brother who has the controller that's not plugged in.
He's in charge here.
Of course. Who else would be? You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope.
But then I start to wonder, like, is watching shows and movies and playing video games, is that fun enough? Because it's My body is still like in the same place, looking at the same screen.
Old Cotton family had a fortune.
Does my brain recognize it as like an activity, like a different thing that's happening? Or do I sort of have like a bit of like a sprinkling of this is work, you know, built into it, you know?
Another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start
Like
with.
an undertone of chore.
No time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention
And if I like watch a movie on my phone
has a rather expensive interest
in bed or something, it still feels like I'm on my phone. Like browsing Twitter or something. It doesn't feel like I'm watching a movie, really. It feels like I'm still on my phone. But if I watch the movie like on a TV screen, then it feels like I'm watching a movie.
I don't know for sure if it's true.
Like no matter what I do on my phone, I'm just on my phone at the end of the day. And that has this weird stigma in my brain automatically of like on your phone equals not being productive.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
And it's kind of true, but I feel like I would have a few hurdles without a phone. I like check emails quickly, I can respond to people quickly.
Hold up. You see that wagon?
But 99% of the time, it's not about that.
I swear they got it in for me. You could try washing once in a while.
I like go through the cycle, and you gotta notice that you're in the cycle. It's like a trance you put yourself into on accident. You're like Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, email. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, email. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, email. And then you realize that you've done that cycle like 5 times in like a minute. And you're like, what the fuck? You like have to take your eyes off the screen and you're like, where am I? What year is it? I gotta get up and do something. And then you think to yourself like, well, okay, I'll get up and do something. I just gotta find the right video first, and then I can get up and do something. And then you're back in the cycle. Back to YouTube. There's nothing on YouTube. Let me check out Twitch. Nothing on Twitch. Maybe there will be something in 5 minutes, so let me go on Twitter real quick, and then maybe after a little bit of Twitter, there will be a new video out on YouTube or something. You check your email just to give yourself an extra 10 seconds of there being a video uploaded. And, it turns out there's still nothing. So then you browse the home screen of YouTube, hoping for a recommended video. And then that takes you, like, forever to find something, you know. Just so we can, like, do something. Like, gotta fold laundry, gotta do the dishes, let me put on a video first or something so I'm not in silence, or what, you know. Put on a stream. You finally put on a stream, you put it up, you start doing the dishes. And then you realize, like, hey guys, thanks for watching. We're gonna raid Cocksucker 45 over here. It's like, ah, fuck, stream's over. And then you gotta... You don't want to... And then your hands are all covered in soap, and I don't want to watch Cocksucker. So then you gotta, like, switch to somebody else, then you're back to YouTube. There's nothing on. Back to Twitch. Back to Discord, back to email. Back to Twitter. And now you're wiping off your phone because it's covered in water. And you realize, like, 4 hours have gone by today, and you've washed 3 dishes.
He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Drink a sailor under
it's
the
just
table before
tough.
breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what
Become like slaves. Like Unabomber was.
to murderers. Go right at the crossroads.
Unabomber was right in that part of his manifesto. It was like, you make a car, and then you tell everybody it's optional, but then you make it so everything has to be driven to. Like, you can't even get groceries without a car now. You can't go anywhere without a car, see anybody without a car. So now you need a car. We've like inadvertently built our lives around phones and stuff.
Here we are. So what was I saying? Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
People used to just turn on the radio and do stuff. There was a radio in the center of the house, turn it on, do stuff. I wonder what people did before radio, like right now in cowboy times. Just hum something, do some humming. I feel like we're about to get killed by King Kong out here. I'm barely paying attention to the game plot line. But I know that people that play GTA play this, so I don't really need to worry about how much I pay attention. Rockstar knows that they're like catering to a very drugged up fan base.
The rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will you handle this?
Well, the way I
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the ride.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
A fine idea.
Hush, buddy.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
I think I'm going to the right with this guy.
Deputy Williamson.
So I really try not to be a slave to my phone. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get up and do something. I'm just gonna put it down. It's just a phone. I use it for calls and texting. Try to go back to old, like, 2010 bubbles. Like, oh, it's just a cell phone. Use it for emergencies, for contacting family. Like, start treating it like that kind of thing.
I think you take this one, Bill.
With pleasure. Anthony! Anthony, where you at, boy?
Boy.
Goddamn fool. Where you at, boy? Anthony!
Watch him turn around as soon as I get to... Yep. Oh, I'm scared. I'm just going for it. Am I in trouble? It's... mission's over. I killed one of them? Yeah, aren't we doing that? Didn't it just say kill the moonshiners without getting noticed?
Let's stop these.
Help Bill knock out the moonshiners. Oh, I...
The cheek of them.
Okay.
Fine idea.
Hush, buddy.
So no knives. Gotcha.
Remember what he said. We need
Sorry,
them
knock
alive.
out. Didn't see the knockout
Let's
part.
just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it. Deputy Williamson.
Talked over him. I deserve it. Talked over him. I know, I used a really strong knockout method. I like go into my jiu-jitsu class and I'm like, hey guys, I thought about using a knife.
I think you take this one, Bill.
With pleasure. Anthony! Anthony, where you at, boy? Let's gather them up.
Choke out some guys, tie them up. Makes me do wonder, what did they do before, like, having the radio on? What was, like, the household entertainment before the radio? Like, as in terms of noise. Like, maybe a record player?
I think that's it.
Like maybe if you're really rich?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
I think for a while it was like fire. People could like listen to the fire crackling. You should just listen to fire.
Well, years ago they was the finest family around.
Reckon one or two sticks should do. I'll deal with the other stills. As
You were Private Williams.
shut up.
Ah, shit. Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Arthur, we got some trouble here.
And they don't give me any of my guns.
Give me a hand with these bastards.
Sorry, boys. We're putting you out of business.
Why did my karma get affected?
Look out, we got more coming up.
Oops. Satchel. Oh, they pulled up in the cart. So I've got to throw dynamite at that for sure. Sorry, horses. Dude, you're impossible. Alright, eat some meat. Loot some guys. I'm not even helping, I'm just killing guys.
Let's go before any more show up.
I gotta loot as quick as I can. I'm glad I have a lot of dynamite, though. We're just gonna get in trouble in this area now, too. Everybody's got a pocket watch. That's just some money right there. Like $5 or $10 based on the material. I think the gold is 10. In constant sorrow, I am a man of constant sorrow. Alright, cleared out the bodies. Nothing in the carriage. Carriage is burnt. Done. Not allowed to call my horse over because I'm still in mission mode. Oh, I literally have to run over here. It's part of the quest. Okay. 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 Jump in the swamp, twist my ankle. If there's ever a game with, like, built-in ankle twisting, I'm not gonna play that one. If there's ever a mission in a game where it's like, oh no, I've sprained my ankle. It's just RNG, you might sometimes, because of RNG, sprain your ankle.
But me and my
That
men
game would suck.
must return to our lives. Ah,
Oh no, you got
seems
cancer,
like we
game
failed
over.
to destroy the
Get
last
lucky next
illusion.
time.
Sure. Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it
Red
for
Dead
personal
3 is gonna be
consumption.
like
It's
that.
Sort of part of the job.
I bet Red Dead 3 is gonna have, like, dysentery and shit.
Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course.
Yeah, Red Dead 3 is just gonna be a glorified Oregon
He
Trail.
used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite.
Well, I really snatched that guy up.
Degenerate, no good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap.
You've always been a piece of
We had
crap,
a
Billy
life
Lime.
On a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like Jesus.
Like in Far Cry 2, you have malaria. And you constantly have to take pills for your malaria.
Come on.
It's not a good element in the game. I don't know why they added it in the game.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a.
It's very annoying in Far Cry 2 to constantly take malaria
Ain't
pills.
there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
I just stepped on a turtle and killed it, by the way. What the fuck?
Deputized and hiding in
Crushed a
plain
turtle with my
sight.
horse.
These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. Oh, you have something against birds now?
Whoa.
Lawmen.
Dutch actually said something because I shot the bird.
I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all
Detail.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know
I
what?
feel 10 feet tall right now. And as strong as an ox. Who the fuck is this guy?
If you say I'm old, prove it.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come on. Let's make this interesting.
I think about that exchange a lot.
Well then, deputy.
He just went full, like, Teletubbies with his answer. I feel 10 feet tall right now.
Suit yourself. I'll see you back there. Hey now.
And then Craig Robinson is just like, yo, who the fuck is this guy? He's not even like in character. He's probably just like confused at Stevie the actor. Who the fuck are you? I think they improv'd a lot of that. They improv almost all the show. I've seen like deleted scenes and stuff, and they do just sit there and improv, and they cut together the best parts of Eastbound and Down. And then sometimes the guy behind the camera will say stuff like suggest funny things, like a writer or something. Be like, ask him about his wife or something. Tell a story about this thing. Like... I don't think I want to do a mission, because I can't trust how long they'll take. I feel like my horse is in bad condition. There's, like, nothing I gain from completing missions, I've noticed. Maybe, like, learning some stuff, but... Now, is the horse going to take the items off my back again when I get off the horse? Nope, they're on. Good horse. My cores are low. How are yours doing? Are they going to run into me? No, they're not. Whoa, I fed the horse, but his health is still low. Maybe I don't have any more oatcakes. Yeah, I don't have, like, good food for the horse. Rat shit, just find a dead rat. Have you guys seen that video of the horse, like, eating a baby chick on the farm? There it is. Just eats it right up like it's an apple. Probably thought it was like a little lemon or something, just a little fruit. I don't want to go to a quest. Camp has a few options. Camp is in a crazy spot. Like, how do they expect us to get over there all the time? We don't have fast traveling yet. Yeah, it's one of those, like, incredibly simple yet very gruesome nature videos. There's also a video of a horse just stepping on one. Like, he sees it and he just lifts his foot and goes bam. He doesn't even move the other legs. He just goes boop. And just into the dirt. Like he's putting a nail into wood with one swing. Just boop. Chick gone. Instantly. Horses are intense. There's videos of like horses biting people too. They just will Godzilla you. Give you a chunk. The other day I was talking about how the royal guards over in the UK will have horses with them, and people will try to like stand with the horses to take pictures, and they'll hold on to like the reins, like the siding collar of the horse's head, and then they'll get fucking whipped in the face by the horse, and the guard will not apologize. The guard will be like, do not touch the reins. Stay away from the reins. Scream it like he's in Kingdom of Heaven or something. You'll see like a 55-year-old woman from like Florida with like her big camera and her lanyard and her cargo shorts get fucking swiped to the jaw and knocked out on the ground face first. The wind carries her shirt halfway up her body, so you see her like gross Walmart skin.
Yep.
And even then the guard is like, do not touch the reins. Like, she's not moving, won't get up. No remorse from him, like. I've seen a lot of those videos. Because she's gonna get up and feel so entitled. Like, oh my god, why did nobody help me? It's like, just grabbed the head of an animal. Of a war animal. It's a military horse. Anything that touches it is like, fuck off. It's like touching a Rottweiler almost.
Okay, keep your hair on.
Get off the reins. Do not touch the reins. Oh, and when the horses march through the town, or like even if the soldiers march through the town, they have to follow a line. And sometimes there's like little kids that like stand and they will just fucking Terminator walk right through it. Just, and the kid gets knocked with a knee. The soldiers does not break form. Perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2. Step. Left foot. Right foot. Will swing his arm into the kid's head. It will not try to swerve around the kid to avoid it. It has to walk in his direct line. And just kids are in the way. Like, what? Is someone coming? Bam! And then they yell something like, get out of the way, or something like regal. Better than get out of the way. I'm looking for the ledger. Ooh, this is a letter. This might give me a quest. I think they do it with the horses too, but the horses make so much more noise that it's uncommon for someone to get trampled with a horse on their horse walks. I couldn't tell if this was like, oh, a letter from father. I thought this was like a love letter for a little while. Alright, let's not think about that. Where's all the provisions? There's just beer here. It's a lot of beer. In bottles, too. Glass bottles?
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What?
madam. Was there
Did I just begin a
feathers in
quest?
your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
The floating cans, that's helping.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables
I was wondering when this character would appear.
Goddamn mouth.
There's always this kind of character in these games. I was watching that show Vikings, and it's tough to watch because they do the same thing a little bit. Like, it's literally an era where the women were just, like, basically slave level and had no voice in anything, and it's not what I want, it's just how it went. And that show Vikings is pretty accurate, and they're pretty gritty and awesome. But then every now and then they have the strong woman out of nowhere, and I'm like, every man would be like beating the shit out of her right now just for like talking, because they're fucking idiots and barbaric back then. They just were not civilized. But that wouldn't, that wouldn't get the viewers in like 2024 or something, you know. So they got to change these things a little bit. Like, you can come up with reasons here and there. You could say, like, well, that might have been one strong woman, and she might have been really convincing. It's so unreal. Like, they also had, like, a handicap guy on the show, and he killed, like, dozens of guys just by being fucking good at fighting or something, but he was handicapped from, like, the waist down, like, had no leg usage. And they still sent him out into war and stuff. And I'm like, they would have instantly put him down like a horse. I don't see what. It's a weird show.
Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
No, he just had like double daggers.
Here we are.
And I think he was like, he was strapped to a horse at one point for a war battle.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools around.
Yeah, we're halfway through Fiery Phoenix. We're doing great here. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. This might be the last Fuego 50 game before the Elden Ring DLC.
There'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
The mail. Nothing exciting.
Yeah, I don't think they had wheelchairs. I think it was like, it was in a weird era, so it was like this weird carriage system where that he got to sit on or something, and I think he used a crossbow or whatever. And I didn't watch much of the show because it started being almost every level of the show was hard to believe.
Big family, have you?
Something like that. And you so close?
Like, they kept doing things that like would please a modern audience, and I don't know, maybe that show Shogun is good. Maybe the show Shogun is a lot more realistic. There's always just little sprinkles of modern society behavior being placed in old shows. Now, the only way they can really get away with it is if it's fictional. Like, if you make Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings, you can treat anybody any way you want because they have their own made-up history. They've invented their own history of their own planet, so it's not open to criticism really because we don't know how their world used to work. We can't say we can't criticize the amount of racism or bigotry in those things because there might not be any.
He'll put off my customers.
They might have had different people in power who influenced the masses and made them... Because the whole reason why we're really bigoted and sexist in the past is mostly because of...
Okay.
Is because of the people who, like, influenced us to think that way. Like, past leaders and things, churches... So if a show is fictional, it's okay, but shows like Shogun and Viking, I think they're based on what happened on Earth years ago. Another weird... I think the biggest classic example of weirdness is The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. Just like a random white guy over there.
Sold.
Like, that was so hard to believe. Now, is he... I think he has a shopping list that he gave me. And I gotta go to the post office, but did they already... What's going on here? Okay, now I gotta go to the post office. Maybe I already got what I needed. I don't know. I'm out of here.
I can't say I approve. No!
I do beg your pardon. I do declare. So I want to get the Elden Ring playthrough done before the DLC comes out. But maybe that'll only take like 3 or 4 days. It doesn't take me too long to like do a lot of shit in Elden Ring and really catch up to the DLC. Why did I just get a red screen? Is it hot here? Is it like really hot? Oh, my health just got to like 0. Let me have some food. Let me have some corned beef. But if we get the donation goal met, which maybe it'll happen, you never know. Then we'll go back to Fallout 76 and try that out. Make a big gooner.
Is that what they're wearing in Paris these days?
Great Scott.
Great Scott. Send mail. I don't know. I don't know why they say Great Scott.
Ours are still unkind. I've been waiting on that for years. Hello.
I don't know where that term came from. It's kind of warm in my apartment. I'm hoping it's not a sweaty night's sleep for me. I hate waking up and my sheets are a little damp from just my body.
Could you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
That's a gale, all right.
A whistle for my woman.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Like, she's getting too confident. There's no way this is just like a mission that goes well. But what's probably gonna happen is like we're gonna run into some bad guys, and then she's gonna have a line where it's like, "I'm gonna show you how strong I am," and then she's gonna kill them and be alive because she can't die. And then my character's gonna be like, "Well, I'll be, lady. You sure are one tough son of a gun. Yeehaw."
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before.
Well, I made some assumptions about you, but I certainly am wrong.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know.
The classic.
Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Oh, it's plot armor.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
Literally plot. I'm not allowed to pull out my gun right now.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Oh, she is though. That's so cool. I bet she's gonna kill both, and I'm gonna be really impressed.
How's about this?
Damn, lady, you really know how to shoot.
What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
New pair of pants? Think you're landing Ricketts?
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Got that guy. You can't really run people over on a horse carriage. It jumbles the whole horse leg system up.
You okay there, Satan?
I am surrounded more than I thought. Please, just hit him. Why am I so shaky? In the game. Fuck. I gotta...
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
I don't want it. No. Only one's paying a goddamn fool is you sons of bitches.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Come on. There, see? Not many still standing now.
I don't think she's shot anybody.
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward. I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot. All right, I'll drive us back.
After...
Pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful. We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not
Just
to get
itching to get into some... I know people like that in real life too, who are so eager to like get into some trouble, like have some adrenaline in their life.
Are you gonna tell
It's uncomfortable to be around them.
If he asks.
Like, don't you have any real problems, like bills or
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
like your health or something?
I've run into them before. Some local gang. Don't seem to have grown out of playing soldiers. Anyway, won't you go upsetting Pearson about that?
It happens a lot at like
I wouldn't dream of it.
watching fights. Like going to like local fight events, there's like 1% of the crowd is always going to like
Anytime soon, that's for sure.
want to find a way to start a fight themselves. I couldn't turn left or right, by the way. It forced me to go into my horse. I couldn't turn left or right. You think I wanted to run into my horse? I didn't. I didn't want to run into my horse.
I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
That's shopping.
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it.
The characters look really good, though.
Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with
They
me?
look better than GTA
You
5.
prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke. We
I
got
haven't
this,
played it,
Arthur.
but I've seen it.
You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
So I finish a quest and nothing happens really. I don't really understand what quests are all about. I mean, bronze awarded? Oh, there's literally like medals per quest for how good you do? Why don't they tell me? That's the first time I've heard about that. So I did it because it has a medal now. Yeah, I don't think I have a quest here that... that I can see the subparts on.
So,
Hey, Arthur.
what do you think
What do you mean?
about those two families? The rich ones in the big houses.
I can't talk to this guy
Go have a look around.
because I'm too close to
See what you
Sean.
can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out.
I wonder if I actually got a location off of that. Not really. I haven't even opened up more of the map today in my gameplay. I got to chapter 3. Nothing else really happened throughout my 2 sessions today. Gonna come back to playing the game some more tomorrow. Let me check out the ledger. Wherever it is. It's on the other side of camp. I'm not allowed to run in camp. Instantly nighttime, that's cool. Just how it works in real life. Contribute a lot of stuff now. Silver pocket watches are $8. That means gold's got to be way better. Hey, these are 10. I think that was a gold bar. Holy shit. 320? There was a gold bar in there. Well, let's upgrade the camp big time. Got $320 now. Or $390 in there. Arthur wants a map to help plan journeys. It's probably the best idea. Oh my god, a fast travel map. That's what that is. I can fast travel from my personal camp. Why didn't they say that's what fast traveling is? All it said in the description was like, Arthur wants an upgrade to his house. If I knew that was fast traveling, I would have gotten that a long time ago. Well, Time to figure out which one of these tents does fast traveling. Well, I've got options. It's kind of silly how it doesn't... It has this dumb map on the screen. But as I toggle through these options, it doesn't give me like an icon as to where they are. I just have to have them memorized, I guess. That's kind of dumb. I just have to remember where they are. Why couldn't they just have like a little dot? Yeah, so I have to like make a camping site. A personal camping site, and then fast travel. Is it gonna give me this like cutscene every time too? This is so unnecessary. What the fuck? That's anything but fast. I mean, it was faster than riding here, but oh my god. That was a movie. It's got to be one of the slowest fast travels I've ever had in a game. Because it wasn't based on loading time. They intentionally just put in a couple, like... It was like the Ice Age montage of just people walking. I would like to hold my little eye. Little man, little man. I would like to hold my little eye. All the way. Boom, 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 boom. All the way. Can I sell stuff to you, meat man?
We're closing in a few minutes. Still some choice cuts left.
I've got so much fish I can sell to you.
Guess I should head out there hunting again.
Thanks again.
They give me the Ice Age walking montage on the way here. I would like to hold my little eye. I don't even know what that song is. It's quite a just an adventuring song. All the stores are closed now. I don't really need anything from the stores. I don't even know what this store is over here. This is a shop? Oh, it's the magazine kid. Never mind. I know what that is now. I don't need anything from the stores. I guess I'm just ready to stop for the day. I came to a town for what reason, though? I know I came here for a reason. Well, I guess I can just fast travel to this guy. Weapons forbidden. Oh, I can't even pull out a weapon, kind of. I'm acting as a deputy for Sheriff Gray. When did I sign up for that? I gotta find where Sheriff Gray is on the map and tell him I don't want to do that. Well, there's Gray. There's... Okay. Well, I guess that's the mission where I go find out what happened to the sheriff. I'll set the waypoint there and then I'll save my game. Well, I gotta call my horse over. I'm kind of curious, actually. On my horse. Horse cargo. No, where is it? In the wilderness, I can place a campfire. What constitutes as wilderness? I just want to know where in the camping menu it shows fast traveling. If I'm really up in the mountains, that'll be like the best way to get out of there quickly. So fast traveling is still good, it's just so slow. I would like to hold my little eye. Alright, is this wilderness enough? Probably not, but I'll check. It is. This is the wilderness. It's like camping in your backyard. Fast travel. God, this is annoying. You can't even see where it is in the map. Like, a little map with some icons would be nice, you know? It's so stupid. You have to, like, leave the menu. And not only leave this menu, but then leave the campfire as well. And then go to the map. It's a lot of steps. And then you don't even know where all the fast travel locations are. I think they're all train stops. Actually, they're not. Like, some of them are not train stations. Like, I can fast travel to La Grasse over here. I have no idea. I don't really want to fast travel anywhere right now, but if I want to go anywhere in the future, like, say if I wanted to go to, like, Mount Hagen, I would have to memorize all the names of the things nearby. Like, Wallace Station, or maybe, Lake Isabella might even be a fast travel point. The lake is not. And Wallace Station is not either. So then I would have to look back at the map again. Valentine is close. But you would think the town I started in way up here would be an option as well. Is Coulter an option? I think it is, actually. I think Coulter is an option for fast travel in the snow. Yeah, I can go all the way up there. Okay, so that's one. It's good to know. Those little towns that are just, like, written in cursive, in, like, light pencil cursive on the map. I'll stay here in the campfire when I make my save, though. Thank you guys for watching part 6. Oh, I can't save here. It's locked. I bet I have to, like, finish the animation, stand over here. Story. Now I can save. Okay. Yeah, we would have totally broken the game if we saved 2 seconds ago. What's the percentage now?